Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King. It is fucking hot. It is currently about 30 degrees in my house because there's no AC. I messaged my roommate about it because I'm like, I overheated today. That's not even a joke. I absolutely overheated. I didn't faint or anything, but I felt somewhat lightheaded. I felt like I was huffing and puffing. Because my work also doesn't have AC right now, but it's at least the coldest I'll ever be in the day. And then I walk to work, which also, you know, out in the weather. But to walk in like 35 degree weather to come home to a 30 degree house is just not. On top of that, things that I buy are being ruined. Anything with chocolate is melting. I have chocolate cookies, I have chocolate granola bars, I have medication that says store between 15 degrees Celsius and 30 degrees Celsius that is getting hot because of the temperatures right now. Oh yeah, and when I went to my Canada Day thing yesterday, that poutine that you saw in the picture looked delicious. I tell you, it did not look delicious the second time I saw it. Because 10 minutes from my house, the heat finally got to me and I just basically threw everything back up. So, the heat is not my friend right now. So I messaged my roommate because it's his house, and I just said, like, look, we have to get AC. We have to get the AC fixed. Like, can we do something about it? Because I'm trying to find. Oh, never mind. I'm on the wrong side. Currently, I have a fan in the window fan blowing air in and out to circulate it. I have my door open. I have a tower fan blowing directly at me, and I only have shorts on. I don't even have a shirt on. I am legitimately doing everything I can to try to stay as cool as possible, and it is just not working. Yesterday, I went to sleep at 8. I got in bed at 8 p.m. and I did not fall asleep till 10 because it was just that fucking hot. Additionally, I have a cooling blanket that isn't even working because it's too hot. Cooling blankets absorb heat from your body, but if it's already fucking hot, they've absorbed all the heat they can hold already. Meaning it is fucking useless right now. Sorry, like, I'm sorry to rant, but I'm just getting so frustrated about this. I'm worried that my computer is going to fucking crash because of the heat. I'm tired of risking food and medication going bad because of the heat. I'm worried about my own health because of the heat. I legitimately did feel like I could have fainted today. So I'm really hoping my roommate will do something about this, because it's just like, he's so, like, if he has one fault, it's just he doesn't like to deal with bigger problems. We have outlets that don't work, but he won't call an electrician. Our kitchen sink is backing up for the second time. He won't call he won't call a plumber again. Meanwhile, it gets too hot. He goes down to the basement to sleep, where it's actually really cold. But to me, I'm stuck up here in the fucking boiling heat because this is where all my shit is. Anyway. Just get to the game. Like, I can't even wear antiperspirant because your skin has to be dry for you to apply it. And I'm so fucking hot. That I'm basically just in a permanent sweat. So I just cannot ever put on antiperspirant. So I can't put on the thing to prevent me from sweating because it is too fucking hot that I can't stop sweating.
Ah, we're not alone here! How's this?
We can try to avoid it, but it won't be easy.
Yes. If only there was a way to get around it.
There.
Treasure chest. That's it.
I just need to go forward until I get to the room until I get to the boss that gives me this, until I can get the silver bell.
A treasure chest!
Treasure chest.
I remember, I think the first time I did this, I must have skipped the dialogue or something, because I didn't realize that you needed to equip the silver bell to kill the undead, and I just got stuck because nothing would stay dead, and...
can rest.
A treasure chest.
Alright, let's head back up there. Because that's going to get me the silver bell. And then the moment I get the silver bell, I'm warping out of this place so I can go kill all the enemies I need to kill for the beast tree.
Treasure chest.
Purifying bell. Oh, this is essence equipment. We used this during the Requiem ritual. Oh, used it for what? We used it to purify tainted souls. With this, we can defeat the twisted souls of the undead that roam this place. Oh, nice. Oh, that's a relief to hear. Those things are irksome to fight, though I guess we're technically trespassing in this place. Lucky for you two, huh? We'll be able to cover more ground now that we can defeat the undead. The tomb continues deep underground, Adel. Let's continue our way forward.
Now we should be able to purify the souls of the undead.
Okay, give me a solid dead, guys, and please rest in peace.
Let's go! I'm on it.
It's showtime!
That did like no damage. Oh god, it's good.
I found a treasure!
How lucky.
Take this! Yeah.
I guess I did get one of the angry catches I was missing.
Primed and ready.
The two angry catches I still need require purifying belt.
A good place to fish.
We found one earlier before.
It's on. This is kind of sad. I can't wait to see what I caught. All right. This is kind of sad. I can't wait to see what I caught. All right. Naturally. I can't wait to see what I caught. All right. Caught one. There. This is rare. Oh, something's there. The end.
My turn!
Look at all the fish.
I'm just gonna have to rinse and repeat the maps until the enemy I want spawns. There it is.
This guy's so entertaining!
Oh, that is not the one I wanted. This is, I think, the other one I needed, but this is not the... I already caught this guy. Oh no, the other one. Where's Water Drop Cave exit? I don't know, this thing's not 100% accurate because it also says the Specklamander is only found in Water Drop Cave exit, but this is not Water Drop Cave exit.
Alright! It's pretty good. Here! Here! Fish! Here! Fish! Here! Alright! This guy's so energetic!
Oh my god.
Let's go! How exciting! Alright! This guy's so energetic!
A lot of enemies can be found here.
Switch! All right. There.
Almost every single angry catch can be found here from what this guide says.
A bite! Didn't expect this. Here we go. There. A bite! Didn't expect this.
Not the one I need to, But it seems like it seems like you can only get angry catches here.
Fish! Fish! Here! No, I messed up.
There's another one over there, and I still don't understand what a just angle means.
Let's go!
But I can just go in and out.
How exciting!
Yeah, every single angry catch except 2 can be found here.
Hooray! This guy's so energetic!
Oh, this is it. This is one of them.
We're lucky! Let's go! Here!
I have to heal.
Hooray! This guy's so energetic! Yeah! Here!
Oh, something's there.
And I'm again! Ha! Ha! Let's go!
Seems like a good fishing spot.
No, I messed up.
I'm looking for an undead skeleton called Zoku Mephis.
Hooray! Feast your eyes. Here. Hooray! It's all right.
Switch! All right.
Oh, I see. I knew each character had a different degree of fishing skill, but I didn't realize that also included range.
Fight! Awesome! Oh, something's there. Here we go. Seems like a good fishing spot.
What's biting today?
A bite!
Well, better than nothing.
Darn it!
Come on.
This is pretty good.
There!
caught one. What's biting today? Fight! A treasure chest.
Is it raining right now? Huh. It's raining.
Oh, how about that? How about that? Here we go. There. I got one. Awesome.
Like, the other spot seems to only
What's
be
biting
angry
today?
catches, but I have to rinse and repeat around the catches I don't need. I suppose what I could do
What's biting today? I got one. Hey, I caught one.
one second. Sorry. I just smelled something odd and I just wanted to double check what it was. Rain is really coming down though.
Here we go. All right. There. No good. There. Didn't expect this.
So because it guarantees a catch, I'm just gonna do this.
All right. Darn it. Fight! Didn't expect this. Here we go. What's biting today? Fight! Didn't expect this. Here we go.
I didn't even see any there. Hi, Merlin.
Here we go. There!
Kitty. Kitty cat. Kitty.
I got one! Didn't expect this. All right.
Oh, look at this kitty. This kitty cat. He's a kitty cat.
All right.
Merlin.
What's biting today?
Look at Tommy Little Merlin.
Fight!
Like, no joke, the rain's coming down so
Didn't
fast.
expect this.
I feel like my window fan is gonna become a misting fan soon.
All right. What's
But
biting
yeah,
today?
just to warn you, with the way the rain's coming down, I would not be shocked if I lose power.
Fight! Didn't expect this.
I'm gonna save the moment I get in here, just in case.
Here we go. There! Fight! Didn't expect this. All right. There. I got one. Didn't expect this.
Did I lose up all my luck pulling this enemy when I didn't have the means of killing him?
All right. There. I got one. Didn't expect this. Here we go. There. Fight! Didn't expect this. All right. Didn't expect this. All right. What's biting today? Fight! Didn't expect this. All right. What's biting today? Fight! Didn't expect this.
Oh, finally. Here we go. Alright, so I think I'm missing just 2 enemies now. I'm missing the Saurian as Donna, and I'm missing the Saurian as Adol.
Treasure chest.
Wow, there's a lot of chests I'm missing.
A treasure chest.
Is this the cargo hold?
Watch your footing here, everyone.
I don't know if I could have done this before the ship sunk. But that's all of them now. Holy fuck, that burn does a lot of damage.
I can keep going.
Okay, so now we can do this part. So the door won't open until these 4 guardians are defeated. Those 4 big guys that are down here. But without purifying...
I'm on it.
I don't need to see that cutscene every single time.
My turn now. Take this. Take this.
Alright, last one. stupid kids.
So the direction of the statues was the key. Yes, let's keep this up.
Fuck off.
Are you okay? Yes.
Treasure chest.
So there's no fly in my room. So I have a fly swatter in hand now.
I'm ready.
I almost got you.
I'm feeling dizzy. Make me my last.
I can keep going.
Get ready.
Treasure chest.
Can you fuck right off?
Treasure chest.
Finally, I can now equip the 5th item. That was the last one of those, by the way.
A treasure chest.
I found a treasure! Yeah?
Alright, let's get all the chests. Oh, by the way, I should probably... The last time I saved was before I got that angry catch, so I want to make sure that I don't lose that angry catch because of the weather.
Yeah?
A treasure chest.
Alright. Gotta turn almost all the way around. Bring it around town. You're not a fly merman, but you're sure bugging me, so I'm gonna tap you with the fly swatter. Oh, you gonna bite it now? Oh, you are loving it. You are loving it. Oh.
Treasure chest.
Oh, fuck right off. Hey, boss time.
Switch!
Are you fucking kidding me?
All right, let's push through.
Almost dead. Goodbye. This place seems peculiar. You think so? I agree. Compared to other places, it seems noticeably different. The structure of the room materials used appear very new. This place is in rough shape. Is that a collapsed bridge over there? You know something? No, I'm sorry, but I feel like I know this place. Seems to be room further back. Let's continue on ahead.
What's this?
Looks like an old mural.
I wonder if that's supposed to be the Great Tree of Origins. But this depiction...
You could interpret it as the Great Tree destroying the world.
What could it mean? I thought the Great Tree brought prosperity to the Kingdom of Eternia.
Donna, look! That looks similar to the monolith we saw in Baja Tower.
Hey, Lizriel.
It's no use. I'm not authorized to access it.
Who's there?
I've been expecting you. I knew you would come here one day.
That's the Valley of the Kings. I went in until I got the bell to kill undead, left to kill undead, and came back. No, it's not robots. She's very much a living, breathing being. Her people were the dominant species of the planet prior to Donna's people. Her people's special ability was mimicry, and that's what allowed her to mimic the appearance of Sarai. And pretend to be Donna's friend, as well as, well, in a way she was Donna's friend, but it was also an act, as she chose Donna to be the next warden.
Where'd you come from?
They appeared out of thin air.
That person was in Donna's memories.
Those robes! What's going on? Aren't you from the past?
It's been a long time, Donna Ecclusia.
Monolith.
It seems you have not yet fully restored your memories. You must have been surprised to see that mural. The Great Tree of Origins evolved Saurians into Eternians and brought forth prosperity. That is a lie, propagated by a faction of Eternians to instill reverence for the Great Tree.
A lie?
The purpose of the evolution fostered by the Great Tree is not to develop a species. Rather, it selects a species that can withstand the environmental changes and rejects those that cannot.
Whoa, what does that mean?
As the mural depicts, the Great Tree will periodically bring about cataclysmic events. Those who manage to adapt and survive receive its protection. The rest are culled accordingly. This cycle of selection and rejection is the true purpose of the Great Tree.
Why? What purpose does this serve?
It is necessary to sustain the world's continued existence. We call this culling of life the Lacrimosa.
We call this culling of life the Lacrimosa.
Eternia's extinction was but a single Lacrimosa. It could not be avoided.
That's crazy.
Assuming you're telling the truth, then who are you and why are you here?
To observe your current actions in light of your refusal.
Refusal?
Today, I have only come to greet you. I look forward to witnessing the full extent of your obstinacy.
Wait, I still need to know.
They vanished.
The Great Tree destroyed Eternia? That's gotta be a lie!
We're not in a position to reliably assert that, though. There is so much we still don't know. You're right.
What bothers
Perhaps
me
the
about
best
this
thing to
whole
do right
thing
now
is the
is
Great
re-examine
Tree
the situation.
summoned a cataclysm to wipe out the Saurians and the Eternians, but then suddenly decided that the Saurians could be given a second chance and summons them to try to eliminate the humans? That kind of throws me for a loop. Like, why not summon something else? Why not another cataclysmic event? You know,
Donna.
like there's so many things it could have done that it didn't do,
It's okay.
other
I'm
than
fine.
just summon an already extinct race.
For now, we should leave this place.
Primed and ready.
Found Adol! Found Adol!
Well, yeah,
What's
but
going on,
they
Harold?
need a means of refining it and everything, and everywhere else in the world, orichalcum is believed to be a myth. They only knew it existed here because Adol saw Donna's memories.
Many primordials! Castaway Village! Emergency! Many primordials!
And even then, they were at the moment only able to get
Emergency!
enough. I'm assuming they've gotten more, but
Primordials?
they were initially only able to get enough to enhance their weapons. Not even make new weapons, enhance them. Donna is the only one that has a weapon made entirely of orichalcum.
That's hardly newsworthy.
But it's also summoning a new breed of primordial.
Adol, perhaps I'm overthinking it, but do you think the primordials might be displaying more unusual behavior?
Might be onto something.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I'm worried about the village. Yes, let's head back at once.
Yeah, but also keep in mind that this island is led to be believed to be like no one goes here unless you want to die, basically. The mural in the Valley of the Kings. To think the true purpose of the Great Tree sounds like a fairy tale. Sounds even crazier than that. I don't know what to make of it, really. And this robed individual who revealed this seems mysterious, too. Hell are they? I thought they appeared in Donna's memory. Wouldn't that mean they're from the past, too? Does that mean other Eternians survived besides Donna? Only we knew more. They were in the Valley of the Kings and knew the secret of the Great Tree. Even if they are an Eternian, I have no idea who they could be. Donna doesn't know, then there is not much we can do, I'm afraid. But if they're telling the truth about the Great Tree... Alright, let's continue this conversation later, Adol. Alright, raid time. Lacrimosa of the Distant Sea.
Mission complete. Great job.
By the way, I know my cheat is on. I do not care. We're just fighting the monkey. Oh, I don't deal with rude people, so I have to deal with the camp thing first. He's calling me rude because I'm not dealing with the with this first.
Leave it to me!
Okay!
All right, bring it on!
Doggy squad even! Doggy squad even!
Everyone, charge!
Yeah, your turn, Hubble!
I'm joining in!
Take
this!
Surprise attack. Careful. Are you all right?
Doggy squad even! Doggy squad
Please,
even!
take this. This is weird.
I'm blushing!
How impressive.
Battle report! Battle report!
Don't underestimate him!
Doggy squad doing bad!
coming to
Doggy
support you.
squad.
Let's end this. Bring it on!
Go! Your turn! Not done yet!
I'm joining in! Take this!
Ambush! Be careful!
1 second, please!
Oh yeah!
Please, take this!
You know, with one hit
Hey,
kill
hold
on,
on a
this is a
second.
really powerful skill because it seems to have basically infinite range.
Doggy squad doing bad!
I'm on my
Doggy
way.
squad doing bad! Battle
Everyone,
report.
follow me!
Doggy
Almost
squad
done.
even!
I'll
Doggy
support you.
squad even!
There we go, wave done.
Let my music guide you.
Be curious if... Oh, no, never mind. I thought the wave was done.
Doggy squad struggling! Doggy squad struggling!
It's one of her best skills just by default, too. I think it's her strongest skill.
Well, you're welcome.
Wow, that's great.
No more primordials this time around. And they were behaving strangely in the northern regions. Well, perhaps the two are related. Looks like it's rearing her fight. Not primordial. It's coming, brace yourselves. So you notice how it was Laxia and Donna that identified it? Because both of them are the only two that have proper knowledge about primordials
Use this!
and identify it as a species that doesn't technically exist.
Doggy squad even! Doggy squad even!
Meow. 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 Meow.
Say it!
Of course.
Say it!
Oh,
out there.
That's amazing.
Perfect!
Ah, that's pretty good.
Savage wristband. I don't know if I've seen that before. That one was tough. No, it wasn't. Yeah, it was. I've never seen that species of primordial before. Is it an evolved one? No, it's different. The span of primordial history is longer and more diverse than that of humans. I think the primordial we just saw predates the Eternian era. See, no wonder I didn't recognize it. Why did it appear now? I'm not sure. Oh man. Sounds like more visitors. We seem popular today. Might be too intense. Should get Dogi and the others to help us. Speaking of which, they haven't even shown up yet. They might be struggling on their end as well. Guess we gotta do what we gotta do. And if similarly, intense raids continue to occur without warning day and night, forcing everyone to remain in the village. Thankfully, they had enough provisions, but it was becoming clear that in due time the castaways would be overrun. During a lull between beast raids, Adel and the others decided to hold a crucial meeting.
Man.
Fourth day in a row now. Feels like we're under constant siege. Situation is clearly getting out of hand. Where the hell are those damn things coming from? We don't do something soon, we're gonna starve out. Even if we dip into the provisions we stocked for this ship, that'd buy us a week at most. We need to act now. Easier said than done. Situation this desperate, charging blindly will do more harm than good. If only we knew where the primordials were coming from. Maybe we should focus on figuring that out before anything else. Thanks to Donna, we have the ability to warp. If we use that ability between beast raids, there might be hope for us yet. That could work. Given the circumstances, we must choose our destination carefully. We need to warp somewhere that will allow us to effectively assess the island situation. Yes, the location provides the best view of the entire island. Though it is dangerous, still we're checking it. Ha ha ha! I knew you knew, Adel. If you head there right now, we can hold off the beast for the time being. We can do our best to support you for as long as we can. We're all counting on you, Adel. I hope we can. We use Paro to keep each other posted in case one side needs reinforcement. Safe travels. Rakota's...
I prepared this tea just like how Laxia taught me. The aroma should be different.
It tastes good.
I feel so special now. Oh, I made you a necklace from the stone you gave me. It's just like mine. Now, Euron and Allison taught me how to make it. It's my masterpiece. I'll put it on you right now. Ta-da! Wow, that looks really great on you. No, thank you. I'm so happy I met everyone. You all know a bunch of stuff that I couldn't have learned from Father or my books. I can make new teas, cook new meals, do my own sewing, and use all sorts of tools now. I bet the outside world has all kinds of stuff for me to learn.
Yeah, like when you consider this, Rakota is gonna have the biggest culture shock upon leaving the island, as she's never been off this island. This is the most amount of people she's ever met in her life. And there's only 20 people in the village.
Waiting for me out there makes me so excited. Maybe, but I'm not sad at all. Even if we're both somewhere else, we can still see each other again if we try. I'll never forget what everyone taught me. I have so many family members now. It makes me feel all warm inside. If anybody in the family is ever in trouble, I'll zip over and help them out. By the way, Father says we're cut from the same cloth. I think that means we're both adventurers. So let's have a contest. Whoever sees more stuff than the other person wins.
Yeah.
Bring it on.
Deal! I'm talking ba-ba-boom! You better call dibs now before someone else does.
She said a dialogue line there, but I think it was about looking good. We could double check. It was, voice. No, I'm wrong.
Welcome. This is a rare product. Are you done already?
How can I help you today? Leave it to me. All right, finished. Leave it to me. All right, finished. All right. What should I upgrade? Leave it to me. Whew, it's complete. I'll get started. All right, finished. Leave it to me.
So I think it needs 8 per.
Whew, it's complete.
So how many do I have left? 34. I am going to be slightly short here if I do
All right.
everyone.
Hey, welcome!
This one is special.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Here you go.
This one is special. This one is special. This one is special. This one is special.
I do need underworld bones, which I cannot get yet.
Oh, done
I
already?
need 2 to get that, but hey, I didn't realize I could get 1 more. I thought 5 was the cap. Oh no, wait, no. 5 is the cap. I don't know why it let me buy it. Oh no, I haven't used it yet. I'm dumb.
Come check it out. Take it. Here. Here.
Essence Panzer.
This is a special one. This is a special one.
I need more Essence Panzer.
Well, come again.
Hey, welcome! Oh, done already?
Come check it out. This is a special one. This is a special one. This is a special
I
one.
don't know if I need any of
This is a
these for
special
completion, so I'm just basically ensuring that if it says owned 0,
This is a special one.
I'm getting one. That is basically
Well,
what I'm
come
doing.
again.
You probably know by now the ship's construction is nearly complete. I know this isn't the right time for... Never mind, this is the perfect time for a ceremonial ship launching. To make everyone happy. Yeah. Definitely raise everyone's spirits. However, it's tradition that we use white wine in a ceremonial ship launching. It can be hard to find white wine on this island. But I talked to Thanatos and he says he knows how to make something close enough. Apparently you can make alcohol from fermented tree sap. Can you find 3 fermented sap for me? Sure thing. Thanks, Adel. You need help, you should talk to... you should have more information for you. Oh, you look so cute. You look so cute, Merlin. You're knocking shit over. Oh.
Ah, that was delicious.
Love you, buddy.
Man, am I stuffed. And I made plenty for everyone.
Yeah.
This island gives me the willies, but at least the fish are fat and tasty. If it weren't for all the primordials, this would be a perfect fishing spot.
No, my roommate's cat is named Merlin.
Shame the captain weren't with us to enjoy it, though.
Or L-I-N. Like the wizard. My roommate's cats are Merlin and Jade.
I decided after I get off of this island, I'm going
Jade
to pay my
tends to
respects
kind
to
of
the
keep to
captain's
herself,
family.
except unless it's my roommate, and Merlin's just a whore for attention. Mostly, though, in the hopes of getting more food. Because he, for some reason, thinks he doesn't eat enough.
That man did a lot for us. Him and me, we got the same sea in our blood. Wouldn't be right not to tell his kin about what happened.
That's why we need to get off this island.
That's right. I'm counting on you, Adol. Since we're talking about captains and all, that Captain Reed fella's been gnawing at me too, falsely charged and dying alone, without ever seeing his family or crew. Wish he had some descendants, so I could tell him the truth.
My family has escaped and taken refuge in a small guy at sea. The hair color yours. You be hailing from Crete, Sea Dog? Yeah, I do. It must be fate. I think his descendants already know.
Huh? Yeah, I suppose. But what everyone else thinks they know ain't the only truth. Could be people out there what still believe in Captain Reed. All right. When I get back home, I'm telling the family all about what happened here. Everything I saw, everything I heard. I'm getting fire in my belly just thinking. Here's to a great department.
Oh, you're cute.
Adult.
Half-decent tea set. This is the D. Granzel piece. It's antique tableware said to make tea taste better. My favorite tableware line, in truth. Use it well.
Yes.
Well then, you found such a thing and gave it to me in a selfless gesture. You're a soft-hearted man and quite sharp. As I thought, you're somewhat similar to my master. Actually said the same thing. Ah, is that so? That must mean I'm not alone in my thinking. Excuse me, I just had something on my mind. Now then, Adel, do you have some time right now? This tea is an aroma, refreshing aroma due to the Timoni blend from the island of Seirin. Snacks include tiramisu and peach mandolins. They make these. Lifting the spirits of one's master is the butler's duty. Please don't worry about the minor details and enjoy. Anyway, using such beautiful tableware makes the tea party look extravagant. I'll have to pour some tea for my lady in the near future. Can't wait to see the face she makes. When I first started smithing with orichalcum, I had a lot of trouble with it at first, but I finally have a pretty solid understanding of its properties. Said, it took a hell of a lot to work for me to get this far. Want me to forge some orichalcum armor, for example, it would take me a very long time just to refine the ore, which is why I'm going to ask you a favor. I need you to bring me some pure orichalcum, high quality stuff with no impurities. I know that's asking a lot of you, but if I had some, I could make incredibly powerful armor just like you've never seen before. Yes, Laxia had a servant on the ship with her. He even sacrificed himself to save her, and he's the third last person you... Oh, he's the third last castaway you find, but he's the fourth last person to recruit. You challenge on my end too. Thanks in advance. Good. All right, we can finally get the last few castaways now.
Looks like something's here.
Yeah, well, does this wrecked boat look familiar to you? That's our boat. That's right, this is the boat Sir Carlin took. Must have drifted all the way here. Seems like a waste of a good boat. Can we fix it up and use it? Maybe we can if we replace what's broken. But what'd you use the boat for, Rakota? With a boat I could go places I've never been before, like... there! An island? Might be possible to get there by boat. Yes, and there could be more castaways there too. She's right. We should fix up the boat, Adel. Might prove useful after all. Solitude Island.
Whoa, how beautiful! Ha! Ha! I fish! Here!
Switch! All right. There. Fight! A treasure chest. Here we go. What's biting today? Here we go. There! What's biting today?
There we go.
Fight!
What?
We did it!
This also means I can now fight this one of the super bosses.
That's a big
Yeah,
octopus!
sorry, Lizrael, you're not gonna like this now. Look who survived. Even though I already told you this happens, but the famished I can hardly move. Need food, girl. Keep in mind, he must have washed up here fucking weeks ago. And he somehow survived. On his own. You... Sir Carlin, you're alive? Sir who? The hallucinations have set in. Long last the end has come for me. Sir Carlin. Please come to your senses. No, I will not come to my senses. I nearly died when that monster sank my boat. I've been stuck on this island for days with naught but filthy water to drink. Sniffle, you're not a hallucination. Then please rescue me at once. Sounds like you've been through a lot. But you've done well to survive this long. I admit you did cause a lot of problems for us, but in hindsight, all that seems so trivial now. Let's bring him back to the village, Adel. It's been too long. Oh, is that... No way, Sir Carlin? I thought he was dead. Well, this is quite a surprise. My dear friends, come to greet me, have you? Well done defending the homestead in my absence. Yes, well done indeed. I have mixed feelings about your praise. Well, I can't believe we almost forgot what a jerk this guy was. As I explained before, Sir Carlin, we're nearly finished preparing a means of escape. But the primordial raids have been quite vicious, and we would really appreciate your help. Huh? Why should I help? I thought protecting the village was your job. If you're short-staffed, why not ask that belligerent captain of yours to contribute? You didn't tell him? No, I didn't have a chance. Listen, Sir Carlin, the cap passed away. Nameless got him after you went missing. Oh, I see. Wasn't particularly fond of him, but... was a brave man till the very end. Yes, of course. Anyway, Castaway Village is in pretty dire straits right now. We need you to be more cooperative and stop being such a stuck-up jerk. Otherwise, you might not leave this place alive. I understand the situation just fine. The village has clearly become no less rude in my absence. Sorry, I got a shit ton of pings. Need to be alone for a while. I'm tired. If you'll excuse me. I think learning of the captain's death is really, is probably the most shattering thing for him. Because I think, like, even after everything that happened to him, I think learning that the captain's death really showed that things are bad. Okay. Who knows? Maybe he just needs time to let everything sink in. Well, this seems a little different. Not by much, but a little. So if you remember, I've been feeling woozy today too, but I'm pretty sure it's just the heat. I was overheated. I had a rant about this earlier in the stream, but I woke up in a house that's 29 degrees Celsius, had to walk to work, got to work, which also doesn't have AC. Both my house and work don't have it. But work is at least colder. Had to do a lot of heavy movements and lifting, which overheated me beyond measure. And then I felt like semi-lightheaded for like half the day. And I sent a message to my roommate about like looking into getting the AC problem solved, because like I can't even put on antiperspirant to stop sweating because my skin needs to be dry to do that. But I'm constantly sweating. I am just standing here or sitting here in front of my computer sweating. And I have a fan pointed at me and a fan in my window trying to circulate air in my room. I got home and the house was 30 degrees. It's 35 outside. On top of that, I have food and medication that is effectively going bad. I have, like, anything chocolate is just straight up melting. And anything, and I have and most medication gives a range of storing medication, and it's breaching that range. I have a muscle cream here that says 15 to 30 Celsius. So I risk this medication going bad now because of the heat. On top of that, I got in bed at 8 o'clock last night and did not fall asleep until 10 because the heat made me feel so uncomfortable. I have a cooling blanket that doesn't work anymore because it is so hot, it actually negates the cooling effect of the blanket. As I was going to say, If you remember previously in raid battles, Sir Carlin had a negative effect. There is a scene that makes him actually find something useful to do, and in turn gives him a positive effect in raid battles. Right, we need to let the other villagers know he's back. You've done great work today, Adel. I'm pretty sure you're exhausted. For now, let's all just keep an eye on Sir Carlin. You believed you had survived? Yes, of course, as I thought. This truly shows your devotion to me. He does bring up a good point, though, that no one actually made a grave for him when we all thought he had died. I've determined that you are a man in possession of considerable skill, such that you are worthy of christening yourself adventurer. Could have spilled yourself. No, but I've yet to demonstrate to you the full extent of my capabilities. You are every bit as perceptive as I'd hoped you'd be. It's because I acknowledge your skill that I have requested this favor from you. You soon discovered tracks not far from the village that have been left by a primordial. Creature may still be within the vicinity of its tracks, however, I see no need to involve the rest of the village in this matter. So what say you? Will you join me in tracking down this beast? Naturally, I expect you to fight the primordial, should we find it. Very well, I shall guide the way. Saw the tracks around here. More tracks. I only observed one set when I first came here. Our guests have arrived. I fear we may have bitten off more than we can chew. Two of us can handle them all. Our bold claim to be sure. And it'd be wise to evenly distribute our foes between us. Best of luck to you, Adol. I fucking hate you.
I can keep going. Oh dear.
I can scarce believe how many of these beasts actually appeared. My initial assertion was far too lenient. Please accept my most sincere apologies. You don't need to apologize. No, my inability to foresee this outcome was a grievous error on my part. Won't do. This won't do at all. And I solemnly promise my lord, too. Do not reveal the details of this incident to Miss Laxia. In truth, Lord Roswell gave me one final order before his departure. He released me from my duty to serve him so that I could serve his family from that day on. In his honor, I have kept a watchful eye on Miss Laxia over the years. That is why I cannot afford to make a single error in judgment. I still have much to learn, I'm afraid. Mistakes are the best teachers. Right you are indeed. I certainly can't give up now. Now then, having witnessed your prowess, I have one more favor I wish to ask of you. It's not too much trouble on your part. You assist me in thwarting this batch. Jolly good. To arms, then. Thank you very much for helping me, Adol. One less thing to worry about. 3. We should bolster our defenses all the same. Adol, friends! Where have you been? I was worried about you. My apologies. Our business took longer to resolve than anticipated. You don't sound like you're going to tell me exactly what it is. What have you two been up to? You Adol, you're covered in dirt and your collar is bent out of place. My word, what on earth did you get yourself into? The hot black tea being able to primp Adol's clothes. This display calls up vivid memories of Mistress Laxius and your father. Here, why would observing this give rise to such sentiment? That goes for you two friends. Are you listening? Of course. Might I say you two are the ideal image of a devoted husband and wife? Huh? Friends, how dare you say something so unnecessary?
We did it!
Things may be calm now, but you never know when a primordial might appear. Adol, do you believe we will survive this experience?
Everything will be okay.
I am relieved to hear you say that.
I already had 2 more adventures that take place after this, before this.
Adol. No, Sir Adol. I apologize for my impertinence, but I must ask a favor of you. This situation is without precedent, and I will lay my life on the line to keep us safe. However, should the worst happen to befall me, please look after Mistress Laxia in my stead.
Must be dear to you.
But of course.
Sorry, one second.
From a young age, Mistress Laxia has always conducted herself with pride and demonstrated compassion and deference toward others. However, she struggles to put aside that pride and come to terms with her own inexperience. As her loyal servant, I find her impatience to be vexing and worrying in equal measure.
Just a sec. All right, see you later, Lizreal. All right, seems like I know what I'm spending more money on tomorrow. Not tomorrow, but hell, maybe tomorrow if I really want to go for the walk. Oh, by the way, I'm not going to be streaming Genshin tomorrow. That was the plan, but then I realized they didn't actually add in any more story. It added in a new zone, new area. It has world quests, but I don't stream world quests. Right. Well, looks like I know what I'm doing tomorrow. How expensive is this gonna get? Alright, sorry, back.
But I believe the time will soon come when Mistress Laxia no longer requires my service. She has grown more wise, thanks to you. I believe her pride and determination will prove to be valuable assets to her now. And I believe she can overcome any hardship facing House Roswell. The future is promising indeed. Duly noted. You speak true. I cannot give up. However, there is something else that I still expect from you. Though it might be more fitting to say, you still have a responsibility to uphold.
Don't worry, I'll get us out of here.
I beg your pardon. You are just so much like Lord Roswell. In any case, I will continue to serve Mistress Laxia for the time being. Thank you.
Alright, I'm just gonna kind of skip through these.
At all. Let's see.
Alright.
Say, Adol, do you know...
Yeah, I've heard about it.
Oh, is that so? This'll be your first time drinking it. Well, go on. Try it. Just so you know, coffee's appeal is its bitter flavor. Ricotta can make a fine cup of tea, but it's definitely an acquired taste. But the more you drink, the more you'll come to like it. Anyway, coffee is made from beans that grow on a certain tree that is indigenous to the African continent. That coffee you're drinking is made from beans I acquired years I might have mentioned it before, but I've spent many years researching Africa. I've even set foot in the southern region of the Sahara Desert. Anyway, I told you that story so I could tell you that before you can venture into unexplored lands, you need two things: connections and a lot of money. Thankfully, I managed to secure funding and support from a certain noble associate of mine. 2 years back, we drafted a large-scale plan for an expedition to Africa. But during the early planning stages, I wound up stranded on the Isle of Seirin. The situation seemed hopeless, but exploring this island turned out to be... And on top of that, meeting Rakota was truly a blessing. At my age, I never expected to meet anyone I would care about. I've been running solo all my life, so having someone to look after... But if I get off this island, I want to show Rakota everything the world has to offer. That way, she can be an independent woman. There's a good chance Rakota and I will end up seeing Africa together. Who knows? We might even run into you again, Adol. If that day comes, we'll catch up over a cup of coffee. Yes. So you two better not die before we see each other. Wait, at my age, I might kick the bucket before you two do.
Adol. Huh?
Man up.
Adol.
Yeah, not ready yet. Oh yeah, I should go make more potions.
What do you need? Here you go. Please come again. What do you need? Please come again.
Good to go!
Alright, that's one. I'm glad this one's in the boss fight room, so I don't actually have to worry about it. I cannot get the third one yet, though. So the third one's on the north side of the island, which is currently barred. So we're gonna end up just seeing that there's basically just an army of primordials down below.
We made it to the summit, Adol!
The primordial population has definitely increased.
Huh? Something wrong?
Looked out the great...
Is that fog?
It doesn't look like the fog we saw with the ghost ship.
Yes, it's localized entirely around the great tree. It almost resembles a cocoon.
Has the great tree all...
No, I've never seen it do this. What's happening? They look like the one that attacked the village. Those primordials predate the Eternity.
How is that? Are you saying those primordials came from the fog?
We can't determine anything for Adol.
Well...
Indeed. We don't... Like Hummel said. Let's check in with the village before...
Oh yeah, I forgot something. I forgot to actually upgrade everyone's weapons.
What should I upgrade? Leave it to me. Whew, it's complete. Leave it to me. All right, finished. I'll get started.
I still don't have enough, by the way.
Whew, it's complete.
Which is why I'm only gonna focus on...
Leave it to me. Whew, it's complete. I'll get started. Whew, it's complete. Leave it to me. Whew, it's complete. I'll get started. Whew, it's complete. Leave it to me. Whew, it's complete. I'll get started. Whew, it's complete. I'll get started. All right, finished.
I wanted
Leave
to
it
do
to
that
me.
just so I know which ones still need to be leveled.
Whew, it's complete. Leave it to me.
And then I can do 2 more after
Whew,
this. I'm
it's
literally
complete.
3 short.
Leave it to me. Whew, it's complete. Leave it to me.
Zahad's weapon now no
All right,
longer has a
finished.
defense penalty.
All right.
Something's here.
Looks like something's here.
I don't understand how our ability to warp suddenly got affected, but sure.
Something's here. Something's here. I'm on it.
What the hell happened to the great tree?
I'm not sure, but I have a bad feeling about it. What is this feeling? It's like I'm about to remember something important.
Something's here. Something's there.
Coming out of the fog, yes, and the fog is slowly spreading too. It's bad, right? Well, let's keep an eye out for any primordials as we proceed.
There. Ha!
Pretty sure this is where Adel gets chosen. This fog gets thicker. I can barely see anything around me. Stay close together and watch your step, everyone.
Strange. We should have reached the temple by now.
Huh. Did we miss it?
Gotcha.
What are you saying?
Dumb bug.
We couldn't have missed it.
Got the fly finally. Sorry, man.
Hey, is the path supposed to be this long?
No. Something is clearly amiss here.
Let's go already.
I don't sense any Saurians. What's going on?
Only way we'll find out is if we keep moving.
Is everyone here?
Yes, we are. I have a bad feeling about this. Everyone, be careful.
I'll notice that his friends had vanished without a trace. Got to them, but received no answer. Fog silence filled the area.
Keep going.
I'm not trusting the fire.
I'm gonna finish it! Keep going.
Got it. So this is where we're gonna meet all the wardens, because Adel's gonna get tagged now. I'm glad you're safe. Looks like we somehow ended up back at the mountain gate. Where we all get separated in the fog. Rand, I thought I was heading towards a great tree, but we knew it. We somehow ended up back at the front gate. What's going on? Encounter any primordials? No, I didn't encounter any. Nor did I. Why did something happen?
Whoa! Ah!
Oh, it's no use. Ran as fast as I could, but tried to stop them. But they were determined to see if they could get through the fog by sprinting. I guess it didn't work.
Adol?
A sudden burst of searing pain shot through Adol's arm.
Adol?
What's going on?
Adol groaned in spite of himself and rolled up his sleeve.
Why? The same symbol as Donna?
Just showed up out of the blue.
Why the hell does that all have it?
I'm sorry. Wait, Adol. Didn't you mention earlier that you fought a primordial? Donna, didn't the same thing also happen to you?
Everyone, look!
The cocoon of fog surrounding the great tree is expanding.
What's going on?
The evolution of the world, begun anew by the great tree of origins.
The four wardens.
Something's coming from the fog.
That's the robed fellow we saw at the Valley of Kings. But who are the others? Ah!
Those people.
They're monsters!
1,000 pardons for bewildering you. Let us begin by introducing ourselves. My name is Hydra.
I am Minos. Upon closer examination, you humans are far more frail-looking than I had expected.
My name is Nestor. I do not require that you commit it to memory. Nevertheless, we are well met.
And I am Ura.
You are Adol, I presume. We wish you no harm.
Really?
I'm skeptical, but I suppose we should hear them out.
So who are you?
Selection and rejection. As I mentioned before, this process is the means by which the Great Tree fosters evolution. We are the Wardens of Evolution. Beings who have been tasked with overseeing that process.
The Wardens of Evolution? What you said earlier, the evolution of the world begun anew by the Great Tree, what does that mean?
It is beyond your ken. The Lacrimosa has visited this world many times over the ages. That humans now claim dominion over this world will not forestall the inevitable.
You mean...
Exactly. The same fate that befell the Eternians will befall you. Humans have been rejected for the coming evolution.
What?
You mean we're all gonna die?
Unfortunately, yes. The Lacrimosa will bring forth a cataclysm, which varies in accordance with the era. The resurgence of the prehistoric world unfolding before your very eyes, that is, in fact, the Lacrimosa of this era.
Its effects are currently confined to this island, but in due time, it will spread across the... So it has been decided, since time immemorial.
I refuse to accept this.
So do I. How can you say we've been rejected when we don't even know the reason why?
These are understandable reactions. I sympathize with your plight, but there is nothing we can do.
Not once in the entire span of existence has a species thrived forever. By necessity, the species must be renewed to maintain the world.
Simply put, the Lacrimosa is the natural law of the world. All living creatures must accept its judgment.
No.
Huh. What is it?
They all have the same symbol as Donna and Adol.
Indeed they do.
Donna? No.
It seems you've remembered. When the Lacrimosa comes, a single individual is selected from the species facing extinction. That individual will then witness the destruction of their own species. In doing so, the cycle of selection and rejection will be perpetuated for all eternity. We, the Wardens of Evolution, are those chosen.
You, Donna, are the chosen warden of the Eternian era. It is only right that you be by our side.
Donna, then...
The symbol on your arm, Adol, is proof that you've been selected to be a warden. That is why we have come to greet you.
Why was Adol
Only the brightest soul among the species facing extinction is selected to become a warden. As the selected soul, you are beholden to this. Now cease your resistance.
No. We refuse to accept this!
What a pity.
They are merely overwhelmed by the gravity of our sudden revelation. Nothing more. For now, we will take our leave of you.
You will see us again.
So yeah, in order, it's Hydra, Minos, Nestor, and Ura. That is the order of the Lacrimosas.
Steel yourselves.
Until we meet again, Donna.
Wait!
They're gone. Wardens of Evolution, huh? What should we do, Adol? I refuse to join them. I knew you would say that. I know what's going on. But like how we're gonna curl up and die just because they're telling us to. Maybe humans can be selfish and arrogant at times. But I believe we have much potential and a bright future ahead of us. They said there is no way to stop the Lacrimosa. What should we do? Let's sort out all the information we have. Yeah, you're right. But there's something that concerns me. What, Donna? Yes, Donna, I hate to ask this of you so soon after regaining your memory, but No, it's okay. There's something bothering me about this as well. If I'm a warden, why am I not with them? Good point, that is weird. They came to see Adol, but didn't seem very concerned with you, Donna. True, perhaps something happened in the past between Donna and them. Sorry, but I wish I could remember. The crystal. This is sudden. We need to view the past. I need to see if something did happen between me and the wardens. Are you serious? Donna was the one who summoned those falling stars? I don't know if it's true or not. The ones who believe it are trying to capture her. They're telling people that the witch who summoned those evil stars deserves no mercy. How could this happen? How long is the royal family going to ignore this? Didn't you hear? The wise and virtuous Queen Sarai has vanished from the palace. Is that true? They say the entire royal family abandoned the country and ran away. We're on our own now. What the hell? The city's all but defenseless these days, and the sky is covered in dark clouds. Yeah, it keeps getting colder and colder, and it's getting harder to find food. How could this happen to the glorious kingdom of Eternia?
Over here, Dom. Olga!
Seems you weren't followed. Yes, that's a relief. I guess wandering through all those alleys as a kid really paid off. At any rate, I'm grateful for how unrestrained you were back then. So what have you uncovered? I was contacted this morning by a colleague who finished translating the document. It took him a while, but he managed to locate Seiren Garden. The garden, finally found it. Yes, the garden created by those who rebelled against the providence of the gods and never expected to find a clue to stopping the Lacrimosa and a children's summit. We must hope this lead bears out. So where is the garden located? Exactly where you expected. The only restricted area in the kingdom, the Valley of the Kings. It seems the royal family passed down their knowledge of the Seiren Garden over generations. Perhaps that's why the palace was always under such tight scrutiny for security. Anyway, so a member of the royal family herself, Sarai, had to have known about this. Where's she gone, and why did she not say anything about this? I don't know. Either way, we must hurry to Seiren Garden. Yes, you're right. The garden is located in the depths of the tomb. Depths of the tomb? Could it be near the mural? It's nothing like that existed in Adol's time. Yes, perhaps there's a reason that the garden does not exist in Adol's time. Either way, it exists in ours. Anyway, we don't know how much time we have left. The last time the guards stopped me, but this time I'll make it inside the tomb. You have an easier time entering now that the royal family has lost their power. So there was a riot recently that destroyed the west bridge leading up to the capital. The only way to the Valley of the Kings is through the mountain gate near the temple. Well, then I'll head to the temple at once. Yes, please be careful. In this direction. Guard station that there. I suggest you find another path. Consul Darius, where have you been? Hey, Donna, surely you realize why the palace has shut its doors. The stars fell upon us was the day Queen Sarai vanished. Hiding the truth and issuing false decrees was my idea. I understand what happened to Sarai. I grow weary of this facade. I cannot stand the lies and deception that I have been party to. You're leaving too, aren't you? Somewhere far away? Criticize me all you want. I've committed terrible crimes. The East Essence Tower has fallen. opening a path to the central district. We should be able to enter from there. Still hope we can still... Do not lie, my lady. Lies help no one. My actions are proof of that. Is that a lie, though? I need to get to Saren Garden no matter what.
Yeah. 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 This air... Oh. This is no time for tears.
Hey, look! It's the Maiden of the...
Oh no.
Where do you think you're you run in from your guilty cop? I remember I used to see you gallivanting around playing with children. You treated your position like a joke. That's right! You invited the Star's Wrath!
Give me back my daughter! Give me back Mia, you murderer! Everyone, please,
So, you had nothing?
Rastal?
Then please, tell me why this happened, Your Eminence. Why didn't you protect Eternia? Why didn't you protect your...
Rastal.
They found my father's body near the crater, where the falling star landed.
Duran, I don't have an answer for, but as your maiden, and as a friend to all who have fallen and to those who still live, I want to know why this happened more than anyone. I want to know why so many people had to die. I want to know how I can still save Eternia.
Your Eminence.
All hope is not lost. I am Donna Ecclusia. I never have and never will forsake my solemn duty. I will learn the truth of what happened here, no matter what. Now stand as...
You really expect us to believe a word coming out of your mouth? Yeah! Get it!
I understand why you are angry, but...
Go, Your Eminence.
Rastal!
Hey! What are you doing? You're siding with her? She's the reason your father's dead!
There are things I'll never be able to tell my father now. But I know with all my heart that he died upholding his sworn duty. So I will honor my father's memory by living my life as he lived his. I will keep my promise and protect the maiden at all costs. You, traitor! You must hurry. I don't know.
But...
Don't worry, just let me keep my promise to you.
I promise. I will find out why this happened and come back.
I know you. You face Rastal, son of Chief Gardran! And I will not allow any of you to pet—
The maiden's getting away!
Out of the way, you!
He ends up losing an eye in the fight. The capital's in trouble, but I'm glad to see you're safe at least. Yes, I'm unharmed. I must hurry to Saren Garden at once. But I must report what's happening. Reporting that the Great Tree was glowing with a golden light during the star's assault. At the time, thought the light was the Great Tree displaying a negative reaction to the falling stars, but we know that the Earth's essence surged abnormally before a single star fell. The center of the essence surge was the Great Tree of Origins. Yes, it appeared the Great Tree of Origins somehow caused the stars to fall to Earth. Based on your description of the mural you saw in the Valley of Kings, it can only mean the Great Tree of Origin is the cause of the terrible cataclysm. The scene depicted on the mural must be true. Perhaps the people are right to lay the blame on me for this disaster. Your Eminence, I can't believe it. How could this happen? Sole significance of the temple's existence is now lost forever. What are we to do now, Your Eminence? Well, we'll learn the truth. They will lose faith in the Great Tree, and the kingdom will plummet into chaos. That's why we must stay the course and help everyone suffering from these cataclysms. Even so, people may not welcome our help as warmly as they would before, Your Eminence. We have an arduous road ahead of us, and yet I have not been more proud of you. Your rambunctious nature vexed me to no end on many occasions, but it was all leading to this moment, then all is given. I suppose I chose wisely when I nominated you to be the maiden. We accept our fate. As we said, we must save our people, Your Eminence. Even if our faith wavers, our duty never will. Yes. What to help the people? Please tell us what to do. Lady Yuganata, everyone. I believe you were planning to go to Seirin Garden, were you not? Do be careful. An extraordinary maiden. I believe in you. And I know you'll come back to us. Yes, I will. Please be safe, everyone. Yes.
Almost there. For everyone's sake, I need to hurry. See something. Was it over there, Olga?
The people at the temple are fine. Rastal is...
Rastal? Is he all right?
He's barely breathing, but I'll do what I can.
Okay. Olga, please take care of him.
So I'm looking for a raptor-based enemy.
Forbidden Valley of Kings is up ahead. Please, let me make it in time.
Is that it there? Yep, that was it. Hard to believe I never fought that. It's like literally right there. There's a ton of them here too. I just walked right by them. One of the oldest living on hollow ground, near death perhaps. That's why no longer recognizes me. So I cannot allow you to harm the people of the city. Please let me end your suffering, bring me to peace. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I'll grieve your loss, I promise. Let's go to Saving Garden. This can't be the end. I won't let this be the end.
Yes! Great job! That vision just now. I need to do whatever I can. All I can.
River's dried up. It's supposed to be a supply water to the capital. What happened? A piece of the falling star. The impact must have dammed the river. The plants are starting to die. I can't ignore this.
Right there!
Move the falling star.
We did it!
I believe there might be one more chapter after this. Where we fight Io. Or that, or this is the last one.
Change! Change! Good heavens. It's so hot.
I can only use that stuff on Donna, so there's really no point in saving it.
A treasure chest!
Can you fuck right off? stat buffs. Stat buffing items.
You're good, Raka! Ching!
Alright, boss time. And when you don't have to worry about leveling, this goes by quite quickly.
Here go, Ching!
Shield is almost gone.
Luminous!
Got him. I don't know what happens, but somehow I just incinerate all their health in the last second, and I don't know why that happens, but it does, and I don't mind it.
Finally, I reached the monolith.
During construction of the villa, an ancient ruin was unearthed. While exploring the ruin, the researchers found old records in areas they named the Wall of Truth and the Garden. These records were decoded and terrible truths were revealed. The Great Tree of Origin, giver of essence, was the harbinger of the world's doom. The revelation undermined all that Eternia had done to achieve its prosperity. Upon notifying the king, he ordered that the ruin be concealed from the public. Fortunately, an errant nobleman had also learned the truth and took matters into his own hands. Great Tree will bring a terrible calamity that threatens all of Eternia. Gathering his most loyal retainers, the nobleman set forth to burn the Great Tree to cinders. Flaming arrows were let loose upon the Great Tree. The heavens cried out, and the men who lose those arrows were swiftly turned to dust. The cataclysm had begun. Bolts of roaring lightning carved terrible scars into the land, tearing the earth asunder. The Eternians believe themselves above reproach, that they face no threats due to their essence. With their new capital, the Cataclysm worked the citizenry into panic. Yet amidst the horror, there was a group of people who roamed the earth unabated. Uranus ventured across blasted lands, saving many until he finally arrived at the roots of the great tree. Calm your heart, for this time of tribulation is when the heart is most tested. With these words, Uranus led all those who would hear him into prayer, and they prayed. The inexorable march of time continued. Only when they heard the sound of birds' song did the people notice the wind's gentle touch, the soothing kiss of the sun's light. Cataclysm had ended, leaving behind a vast, deep-set scar in the southern lands.
If the Valley of Kings is where they tried to build the villa, then the Wall of Truth must be the mural in the depths of in the garden. Must be Saren Garden. I'm surprised to find information about Saren Garden in this sanctuary. In olden times, people knew that the Great Tree was the cause of disasters, and those who tried to fight back against the Great Tree. Anyway, I can't know for certain unless I see it for myself. I must go to Saren Garden. A treasure chest!
Oh, I gotta go back all the way.
See something?
I don't understand why fast travel as Donna was such an alien concept that they couldn't include it.
See something?
Thank you. I can't believe you rescued me. Donna Clues, maiden of the great tree. Who are you? How do you know my name? Sorry to alarm you. My name is Celine, spirit of covenants. I was birthed at this sealed in this sealed land. In this land's proximity to Saren Garden, essence disturbances are far more frequent here. Ever since my birth, I have been observing the history of the Eternia. So you know the true purpose of Saren Garden. Please tell me what I must do. Sorry. I don't know the answer to that. All I can do for you is form this covenant with you. Please accept this power. Is she buff luminous? Yeah. Dark path lies ahead of you, one of pain and misery. Someone is very concerned for you too. Please allow us spirits to grant you our protection. You kidding me, Celine? Thank you. I think I skipped a box there, but you don't need to worry about me. I have people supporting me. They're the reason I can keep going. I'm glad you are exactly who I hoped you'd be. It's not every day that a spirit finds itself rescued by a mortal. I understand. I commit everything to you. Please don't lose. I won't.
Yes! Great job!
Places. Beautiful. This must be Saren Garden. This place was in ruin in Adol's era. In every area exists Saren Garden, to which the collective psyches of species does flow, providing care and nourishment to this tree. Stored in the collective psyche of species, the very will to live. Those psyche species across eras are amassed as such, producing power beyond reckoning for the transcendent one. Thus, when the tree of psyches reaches maturity, disrupting providence and natural order, the days of weeping shall come to an end. Must be the psyche species. The tree looks really weak. But if it grows, I'll have enough power, but
So,
at this rate...
you came here after all.
The warden...
Saren Garden. I've not seen this place in ages. As you have come here, I can only surmise that you are not ready to join us yet.
Have you been here before?
Of course. I am the architect of this garden.
What?
Take notice. The water bridges represent each species of a given era. The weak flow from that water bridge is the collective psyche of the Eternians.
Far stronger psyches are required to disrupt the providence of the Lacrimosa. Look upon the Tree of Psyches. See how young it is. The collective psyches of species past are not sufficient to spur its growth.
Was it not made clear to you in your Scarlet Vision? You have no means by which to save your doomed species.
You have shown remarkable fortitude in the face of this adversity. That is why I think you the Lacrimosa cannot be stopped.
But this garden was my last hope.
We shall take our leave of you, Donna. Should you change your mind, please seek an audience with us. We will not turn you away. After all, you are a fellow warden of evolution.
No. It's not over yet. I'm sure he will feel the same as I do. The time will come for this place.
So you do get a moment where you get to come back here, but this kind of just shows the finale of how she ended up in the present.
I tried to call out to him one last time, hoping there could still, but it was no use.
It's at this point she is the last of her species.
You...
How long will you continue this folly? The cataclysms have wiped out all Eternians. Even your best friend, Olga, is gone.
Olga. She gathered the remaining people at the palace and tried to lead them until the end. It was heroic of her.
I see. Far be it from me to ask you this, but why not allow yourself to feel a measure of peace? Why are you still doing this?
Because there are still people I can save.
Who do you mean? The Eternians are no more.
Not them. Adol and his allies, who are defying the Lacrimosa in the distant future. and the Wardens of Evolution, enthralled by its curse. I can still save them both. So please, let me help you, Sarai.
So you noticed.
Yes.
It's a foolish notion to think that we could ever be freed from this curse. Do you even understand what you're saying?
I see the way you Wardens look at me. I think I remind you all of the people you used to be.
You wouldn't. Why? I don't understand.
What happened here? Did she succumb to the weight of her own burden and take her own life? She should already know that she's immortal. But an impulsive, pointless gesture. No, it wasn't.
What?
What is she doing? This was her intention. When she succumbs to her despair, she will have no choice but to join our fold. Thus she is refusing to become a warden in the first place by sealing herself away. Really now. She will most likely awaken when the next Lacrimosa comes to pass, and she will defy us then too. What, is she mad? She's bolder than her countenance would suggest. But how will she find the next warden if she is slumbering here? So long as the great tree continues the cycle of evolution, her time will come eventually. I'm curious. Does that insignificant child really believe she is free to choose to defy the Lacrimosa? Somehow, she was able to communicate with the next species. In hindsight, such a power has never been permitted before. Are you suggesting she was privy to knowledge that we were not? This time I cannot say. Either way, she has chosen for herself the endless uphill path of rebellion. I hardly expect anything to change before the almighty Lacrimosa. Our duty is to bear witness to events as they foretold. All we can do is watch over her as the next species takes root. I don't know. That was more intense than I expected. Yes, it was. Can't believe what you've endured. You okay? Fine, I remember everything now. I've been waiting for Adol. Waiting for the next species so I can bring hope to everyone. Donna, explains why you're not with the other wardens. Geez, my brain feels close to bursting. How could you seal yourself up like that? I just couldn't think of anything else to do in that moment. But we know what to do now. We must go to the Seirin Garden. That's right. The only way to stop the Lacrimosa. Yeah, that's our best bet. Its remains were sealed away by the royal family. Even as the maiden, it took a lot of effort for me to learn of its existence. By gathering the collective psyches of species, their very will to live, the garden cultivates the power by which the providence of nature can be defied. I don't really know what that means, but that sounds really cool. We're surprised that it was built by one of the wardens. Yes, we should make our way to the Valley of Kings and see the garden for ourselves. I planted a prayer tree sapling there, so the garden should be restored in this area. The tree's psyches has grown enough. Now, one warden we met there, your friend Donna? Talking about Sarai. She was surprised by that too. Why is one of the wardens the former Queen of Eternia? There's probably more to that than we know at the moment. Adol, we must hurry to Seirin Garden.
Yes.
Seirin Garden is in the Valley of the Kings at the bottom of the most deep... That's right. I'll explain once we get there. Alright, let's go. You now may warp to anywhere on the island. Except for there, apparently. Alright, let's head to the monkey. Match is over. I'll try out Master's skill. The one I was just using. For teaching me. I'll teach you, you learn on your own. No kidding. 6 of us each learn a skill from him. Wrong, Master? Nothing left to teach you, but Rakoda's mentor tells me your village is in a lot of trouble. If you want, I can help. Really, Master? Help us? Does that mean you'll join us during the beast raids? No, that'd be great. You're more than qualified, don't you agree, Adel? And it's settled. I'll head to your village now. It's offered us more help than I ever expected. Eat one master is worth 1,000 warriors. Alright, the last sap we need. I'm gonna need items. I'm gonna need that, and I don't need the belt on at the moment. Matter of fact, unless I have to kill this is the wrong one. Unless I have to kill an undead for slot reasons, I don't even need it on again.
Something's here.
It's on top of this, Oh, I could have just warped here.
That's a lot of fish.
Out here and we can get the last castaway. This one, like I said, this one's a surprise because you actually never see her on the ship prior to the tutorial. Oh, beautiful. And this place is rather calm. Yes, it is. Does it remind you of something? No, it's just... Even though I've been able to solve all these small immediate problems, none of them have actually mattered if we failed to stop the Lacrimosa. Here we may only be able to change on a small scale, but even small changes have a drastic effect on the course of history, yeah. Isn't that why you were making your changes, Donna? The same goes for us. We're not doing all we can because we're doing all we can because we're not giving up. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. I just got a little discouraged. I made it this far with all of you, so I don't think my actions were in vain. As long as you're with me, we'll face what awaits us together, no matter what. So the last monster I need to kill is on this map.
That's one of the most...
I think it is this one.
This area seems slightly different from the others.
Is that not it? No, it was. Oh, right, there's still that hidden boss that I haven't fought. That you have to play on a new game plus, or you have to return to before. Right, so that boss, the final challenge will be,
Something's there.
I found a treasure! Saya!
this game came out after the Memories of
What a
Celceta
beautiful
remake.
view.
It's actually a really nice nod. I think it takes place 2 or 3 years after that game. Are you passengers aboard the Lombardia? Are you nobility by chance? It's been a while, Griselda. Equado, Kristen. I'm impressed you still remember me. Those who are meeting me for the first time, my name is Griselda. I am a Governor General of Celceta. Surprised that you and I were aboard the same ship? General Celceta, why does she look so familiar? Governor General Celceta is known for being a shrewd, decisive leader. For some reason, I never imagined them being a woman. Governor General, what's that? I think it means she's some kind of big shot in the Roman Empire. She's very beautiful.
Allow me the courtesy of reintroducing myself. My name is Griselda. On this island, my title means nothing. Please treat me as you would any other castaway.
But have we met before? There's striking resemblance to a princess I met in the Imperial capital. Princess. An amusing anecdote. Why would a princess claim to be the Governor General of Celceta and live the life of a castaway on this island? You'd sooner see a golden Picard than something that. You agree, Adel? I see. I'm sorry for my presumptions then. Must have mistaken her for someone else then, I guess. What's the Governor General of Celceta doing on the...
Yes.
Lombardia? I was returning from completing a routine inspection. Never thought I would find myself here cast adrift on the Isle of Sabrin. Just say, I'm surprised to find the ruins of a lost civilization on this island. In meeting Adel, I find myself more frequently intriguing my curiosities. I've been on my fair share of adventures over the last 3 years, you see. Glad you haven't been harmed while you've been out there alone. Yes, well, I'm skilled enough with a sword that I am capable of defending myself. Anyway, you seem to have a good grasp of the situation on this island. Would you mind briefing me? Explain to Griselda everything that happened at the... She basically just missed everything. Sounds more dire than I could ever imagine. I imagine having more allies would be an asset to do during the future beast raids. I will join you at Castaway Village. So I can now, that is the last castaway. If I still needed achievements, I would unlock it. So I can now go for... Yeah, there is only 2 more unlocks.
Appreciate your cooperation.
I wonder how the super boss is going to be. I'm not going to fight him today, though. I'm kind of out of time. I want it to end around 8. You're all here. Gotta say, feels like we've become one big happy family almost overnight. Together we can do anything.
Yes.
And now we have so many competent experts among us. That's why clearing this gravel is going to be a breeze. It looks more compact than it is more. Good thing I brought this heavy-duty shovel for such an occasion. Take it for a spin. The excellent training. Be tough if any speedy primordials suddenly show up. I think Rakoda and Rage should keep an eye out for any. No problem, leave it to us. If anyone gets thirsty, let me know. I have great flash sale on fruit juice while supplies last. With so many people, we should finish this in about 2 hours. That means we'll have finished around noon just in time for lunch. It was so helpful. Of course. Time to get to work. Yeah.
Thanks, everyone!
Just says after seeing last approval event, but I don't know what that means. So I'm just gonna kind of skip through it.
The cat may.
What are you talking about?
My story's a long one, but I was born and raised in a prominent. I was a shy kid, and a target. It was Captain Barbaros himself. He was my idol. I never imagined things would play out like this. The primordial and beast attacks are getting, to be honest. But I feel like if I'm honoring the captain's last wish, I can fight my way through whatever lies ahead. By escaping this island, I'll have earned the right to call myself a true. That's why I'm asking you at all. So please. Yeah. Thank you. And then I've always wanted to be the stalwart captain of a. Just like Captain.
For you every step of the way. Captain's encouraging you.
Oh. Thank you, Captain.
Donna's doesn't fill out until you complete it. Kathleen's, I think I need to beat this last. I need to finish this last quest. I have his second one there. Oh, I have. Oh, I maxed his approval. When did I max his approval? Worried that I wasn't maxing it. Turns out I maxed it all along.
Good to go!
Rakota taught me how to make it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a relief.
Good job, darling.
I know you delivered the baby safe and sound, but you should still rest until you're fully recovered. You're already taking care of the baby. Let me handle everything else.
Thank you. But I'm actually feeling much better these days. Oh, Ed gave it to me the other night, beneath the beautiful light of the
I was reminded, so it just seemed like the
Perfect timing.
Yes. By the way, I heard that you found the ruby for this ring, Adol. Thank you.
Luke's.
I can't believe how much you've... If it wasn't for you, the three of us wouldn't even be here right now. I can't thank you enough.
Yeah, you really are our hero. If we ever get off this island, and you happen to be in Greek, please, pay us a visit whenever you have time.
I'd love to see a Greek-related story that takes place after 8. Doesn't have to be necessarily after the others, but after 8 specifically, because there's a... Using Greek mythology, there's a lot of stories that you can divulge into this, like, that are mostly probably land-based.
I'll prepare you the best set of adventuring gear.
I wonder how big our little one will be by then. I hope we meet again someday.
Do I have any more gifts to give before we call the stream? Nope. I can't upgrade Donna's weapon, so I should be able to.
What should I upgrade?
No, I'm one
All right.
short.
Hey, welcome!
I need 2
See you
more.
later!
Something's here.
Ha! Yeah! Looks like something's here. Ha! Saya! Ha! 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 Ha!
Actually, you know what?
Ha! 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 Yeah? That's
Got it.
shiny!
What should I upgrade? I'll get started. Alright, finished.
So I think that's the strongest I can make the weapons.
Alright.
Alright, so this is what we're gonna call the stream. We'll pick up with Octopath Zero tomorrow. Hopefully they won't be too bad. I guess I'll probably make it a shorter stream too. So I need to do a small bit of shopping. I think I need to get milk, and I'm probably gonna get a new fan. I was looking up, there's a fan someone suggested to me today at work called Wuzu, and looking into it, I was doing that while on stream. I was looking up like the difference between Wuzu and a tower fan, and the only flaw to Wuzu is that it's going to be louder, and it's like another fucking like $80 to $100. But it will have significantly better circulation for the room I have, its power can apparently basically punch through the humidity. So I'm gonna go for it because at this point, like, I need something until my roommate can, like, the fan's only doing so much. Half the time, it just feels like the fan's blowing fucking cold air on, or hot air at me. So probably stream 7 to noon maybe tomorrow. But with that said, my name's Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King, and be a friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council. I'm going to see you later. Goodbye, everyone.